I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. fine keeper with a bit more practice.
And friend. And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good, that. Revelio.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean. Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. and your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. That's it. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I don't think a single student loves Professor Black. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Emily.
Revelio.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of thousands. I do get nervous when the loud
Revelio.
Fun aside, you must try it. Can't catch thieves. Woohoo!
I should think there's an entire order.
Revelio.
I think it's rather unique that you can be the lady. Don't get Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Lumos. Revelio.
Look at me!
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I think there were Dotsy eggs as well.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Rowland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the Goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Rowland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Rowland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Rowland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Rowland, what have you got?
Revelio.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Gracious. Repulsor. Diffindo. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin Trial? Revelio. Glacius.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him?
What's that? Ah! How delightful! Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Descendo. Repulso. Diffindo. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Repulso.
What's this? Yes, they want to buy up.
Arresto momentum. Repulso.
You may want to move.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
I hope. No.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Levioso!
Scout around the shop for something to poach.
Accio!
I'll check your pockets.
Confrigo!
Avoiding our problems. Admirable strength.
Levioso!
Oh, no, you don't. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. What do you...
Revelio! Reparo!
Merlin himself will be proud.
Revelio! Incendio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? Someone out there?
It's Totalis.
Far from home.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio!
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Confringo! Revelio. Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Incendio, Confringo, Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Incendio! Confringo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
These rocks have seen better days.
Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! 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 Revelio.
What do we have here?
Trigus Totalis.
This looks like... We may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Revelio.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Oh,
Little moon calf. Come from home, eh?
I will make you pay.
Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Trigus Totalis.
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio.
What went on here, I wonder? This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Oh, little moon.
Revelio.
Revelio.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully a human's word. Worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing? What is it? You don't think you can deceive me, do you?
Accio. There you go. Incendio. Diffindo. Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's down there?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. That was meant for me.
Incendio. Revelio.
Mr. Oakes.
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confrigo. Revelio. Arresto Momenti. Cabalso. Descendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
This door must need power from something.
Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're earning.
Accio. Confringo.
What power!
Oh, little moon car. How nice of you to stop by. I don't have time for this.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! Oh, thank Merlin!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, Her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at 3 o'clock. I was only young, mind.
Revelio.
Lucky if I've seen one.
Aha! There you are!
Levioso. Accio. Ascendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendigo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
This castle's...
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. Oh!
Pushing a plow is good on his
Hello there. Come in, look around.
Revelio.
If you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Revelio.
I've heard that our dear Commander Valentine drew you into her butterfly escapades? Unusual.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Rowland. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude.
Revelio.
Be it upon your head when our
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Come out before I strike.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Think I won't remember your face? No!
Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo!
Well done. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Venite. Oh, nothing. They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Accio. Levioso.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Descendo. Repulso.
That did it.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Repulso. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to work now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Levioso. Revelio. Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I would say that Irondale is not.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I swear there's something.
What was that?
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio!
I hope Natsai's having an easier time of it.
Revelio!
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You will not survive!
Protego! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio! 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 Revelio!
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry!
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deek tells me he has something to share with you.
Revelio.
You have news regarding the Goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
It could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Descendo! Repulso! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Lumos. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deek. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deek. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend. Far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
Everything's all right now.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sold some baby Nicholas the other day.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates...
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You're the little son that tread well.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! You killed the wrong man's child.
Enjoy this.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
They want to buy you! You will!
Revelio. Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Rowland himself.
Revelio. Incendio.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me. You're the
Incendio.
one who released Treasure, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that.
Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Oh. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
That solves that.
Whoa. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio. Revelio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deek sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is tops. Poor Tops. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
I would say that I'm Merlin. They come up.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
How nice to see.
Mr. Bickle. Very concerned.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all those Goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm back from the cave, Deek.
Wonderful. Deek hopes you gave Deek's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deek, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deek was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deek and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deek always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deek feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deek will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deek.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deek could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Mine now, Demiguise.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Miss...
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are. Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Revelio.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Stego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't
Revelio.
cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about
Revelio.
this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are
Revelio.
beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Revelio.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to...
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
There can be no mistake.
Incendio.
You even knew you were still hanging about.
Aha! Back for more.
That was satisfying.
Real quick, those so such agility.
Potato.
Bit of practice for me.
Thought you had
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Revelio. Retricus totalis.
To your knees.
Revelio. Revelio.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all those Goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
New batch of toad hide.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it dull. Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
May I ask what attracted you to astronomy?
You may. Might I assume from your inquiry that you wonder how anyone may have an interest in astronomy?
Oh, not at all, Professor. I find it intriguing and wanted to know more about your work.
Ah, that is good to hear. So often those who do not fully understand all that can be gleaned from the stars question astronomy's relevance. Misperceptions frequently arise due to the confusion of astronomy with astrology, the ridiculousness of which I shall not deign to discuss. To answer your question, it was my dear sister who first sparked my interest in stargazing. The two of us spent countless nights on our rooftop staring at the cosmos. It was one of the only subjects we could study together.
I'm not sure I follow, Professor. Why was that?
My sister is a squib. Clever, hard-working, and generous, but a squib nonetheless. The only non-magical child born to our family in generations, poor thing. Although she manages exceptionally well.
It sounds as if she's a lovely person, and accomplished.
She is. And to her credit, while she was once disappointed not to attend Hogwarts, she has excelled in Muggle school. One of the first women, we suspect, to have attended Cambridge, well disguised at the time by our mother as a gentleman scholar. And as astronomy is one subject shared between the Muggle world and ours, she and I have been able to maintain that common interest. We still sneak up to a rooftop now and then to gaze upwards, courtesy of a levitation charm rather than a trellis nowadays.
Thank you for telling me about your sister, Professor.
I was glad to. It is good to be reminded of all that one can accomplish when one embraces who one is. Now off you go. I am sure you've a star chart to review somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Revelio.
The most I've ever been able to conjure.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you
familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio.
Diffindo! Depulso!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo!
Arresto momentum.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Arresto momentum.
Accio!
Getting the hang of this now. Just one left. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Revelio. Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. Not sure he's in at the present moment for the headmaster.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply...
Accio. Revelio.
Anyone has found
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I tried doing homework.
Revelio.
Something Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day. Have you ever been?
They call it chemistry.
Yes, I'm aware. Hogwarts have a lot of different work.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tell me. Whispers in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Leech Stirred clockwise.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to an injury suffered during your time with the Ministry?
I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise, while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
Revelio. Accio. Compulsor. Accio. Accio. Arrest their momentum. Accio. Revelio. 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 Finite. Revelio. Protego. Finite. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Finite. Revelio.
All of the shopkeepers.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I wonder.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions.
Lumos.
Hogsmeade, no London. My aunt makes them out.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets.
Revelio.
Mine now.
Revelio.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more Demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more Demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all those Goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.